All right, Aaron, entertain the people.
Oh God, that's so much pressure. Your subathon starting at 11 p.m. again. Fantastic. All-nighter subathon. All-nighter
Stop!
subathon. What? You told me to entertain the people, so I'm singing a little.
I'm fixing it right now. Goddamn.
But what about my song?
Inaccurate.
It's been updated. Who are you gonna add me as one of your favorites for guest star? You're really chapter 4? Feels like just yesterday that we were learning about Hope's Peak and how awesome it was gonna be. Turned out we were wrong. What are... Never seen this before. Song gives me Donkey Kong vibes. You want to swim underwater. Hey, speaking of Donkey Kong, paralyzed. I didn't know Finger 11 contributed a song to the Donkey Kong soundtrack. Ooh, why are you in theater mode? No. You want default view. almost as good as a Fever Gunner. It do slap. It's at my front door. It is almost 6:30 at night. Go away, door-to-door salesman. I don't want whatever you're trying to sell me.
Hi.
Hello.
What's going on?
Someone knocked on my front door. It's like, hell no. I got more important things to do. Like solve child murders.
Did you watch the GTA 6 trailer?
I did not watch the GTA 6 trailer. Would you like to tell me what happened?
Florida happened.
It's going to take place in Florida?
Yes.
Hmm. I mean, I could get... that seems like a place where GTA could occur, so... I feel like that tracks. Do we know where in Florida?
Miami. Fake Miami.
Mm. What is fake Miami called?
Vice City.
Mm.
You may know
Didn't
it
they
from
already have-
one hit video game, GTA Vice City.
I was gonna say, hang on. That sounds familiar.
It's it's a Bonnie and Clyde story.
Oh.
The whole trailer is narrated by the lady. The guy has like one line of dialogue.
Oh. Well. Maybe the lady's gonna be the violent antagonist this time.
It seems neat. I'm interested.
Now after this, I shall go hunt down the trailer and look for it. Why is Monokuma's belly button like that? Like it's very aggressively an outie.
He's a fake bear.
No, he's a real bear. I refuse to believe that there's someone in that bear suit. If that's the big reveal at the end of this, that it's just like another child in a bear suit.
It's me. I'm in the bear suit.
It's me. Hi. I'm in the bear suit.
Yeah, that's where you're going with that?
Yeah. Yep.
All right.
Totally works.
Uh-huh. All right.
It does.
Let's just get started then.
Let's do the thing. Oh, right.
What were you doing?
Remember, I was like, did someone die last time? And then we opened the game.
You forgot
immediately. I was like,
Sakura died?
yes!
You're unbelievable.
I know.
You care so little about Sakura. You forgot that she died.
No, I was blocking it out because it's traumatic because she was one of my favorites.
Your least favorite character, Sakura.
No.
I
You know
mean,
who my least favorite character was.
if they're dead, you didn't even remember.
I was so traumatized that my brain blocked it out.
Yeah, okay.
What you drinking?
I'm drinking. It's your line. Did you fucking read already?
Oh. I currently don't see it on guest star. I only see it on screen. Yes. Sorry, that's why I was. There you go. Okay.
Could have told me.
Well, I just realized when you were like, "It's your line." I was like, "Oh right, I'm supposed to look at this screen." Body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school.
Hold on. we may have to restart.
Uh-oh. I'm also, I don't know if chat is hearing it, but I hear symphony music underneath the Danganranpa music. So I might still be hearing Rainwave?
I don't know why Rainwave didn't stop.
There we go. I no longer hear it. Come on, controller. That's the only ASMR I like. Controller clicky sounds. Oh, thank you, YouTube, for telling me that Mistaken is live.
True. I'm in.
Let me out. Let me out. This is not a dance.
What content are you downloading? There is no content to download.
For a second, I thought you were asking me, and I was like, nothing. For once, I'm not trying to multitask. I don't have a cookie clicker open. It's just me and the chair. My best friend, the chair. My best friend's chair is very tall. Da-na-na-na.
Danganranpa.
Oh, Junko. We hardly knew ye.
All right,
Truly.
Junko.
There we go. Okay. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. Body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point, the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood.
Ah, I've done that.
Yeah. Monaco, she's both angry.
I think this case might be a challenge. Yeah, you think?
Why is that?
So,
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. That door has been jammed shut with a chair from the inside the rec room, which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door.
So if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
in other words,
But what about a time dilemma or revenge?
Revenge? Revenge
Wasn't
come
it
from?
zero? Isn't it Zero Time Dilemma and Zero's Revenge? Is that a different game?
Where are you getting Zero's Revenge?
I don't know. Isn't it one of those games? No. Zero's Revenge. Zero's Last Stand. Isn't there something about? No.
Virtue's Last Reward.
Okay, I'm thinking of Virtue's Last Reward, which sounds just like
Zero's
Zero's Revenge. You can totally see how silly mistake.
That game would be very different if it was called Zero's Revenge. In other words, this is
Sorry,
the
man.
classic locked room murder.
Look, locked room murder. I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this?
Hey,
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails?
Sure, if you don't mind.
I'm the ultimate
Exposition
detective.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations.
But for all that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's all it was, right?
Correct.
The second type, I'm not answering your question. The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed.
Oh. What's
In
weird
other
is she said
words-
correct to his thought. He didn't verbalize that one. That was an inside thought.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
However,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it.
Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up.
What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is opened, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that.
Sounds like it could have been possible, maybe?
it's true.
The fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all.
Not a
In
locked
other
room?
words,
By that I mean, there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see, you see this in a lot of novels and things, but in reality, it's generally not possible.
Then you think we can cross that one off too?
Indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics.
So there are 4 possibilities. Then Kyoko, which one of those 4 choices seems the most likely in this case?
it's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say.
I see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. Need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else.
When did Hina get here? When did Byakuya get here?
There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
It's Chemical
Oh,
X.
was that? It was protoenzyme, the like protein powder
So-
thing that they were
It looks like
raving about.
a protein drink, and it's empty.
Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loves her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you.
I know. But still, this protein can. It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab had all kinds of health stuff.
I also had other things.
What else was in the Chem Lab? Meth? So she must have gotten this from the Chem Lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange.
Huh? What is?
Hey,
You see what's scattered around the can?
Shards of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
correct.
They aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it.
Why does that matter?
So,
Can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on.
An important clue. I'm not sure I see how.
You know why it's important?
I mean, it's on top of the glass, so that means glass got broken and then that got placed on it. So that glass isn't from Makoto breaking the window.
Alright. Or at least that's
What's by her?
what I'm assuming.
What's by Sakura's feet? Get it. This looks like some kind of wrapper. Oh, that's... do you recognize it, Hina? Well, yeah. I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help calm her down a little.
The candy or the wrapper?
Wiki, wiki. So you gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them.
I love candy.
Actually, as soon as we get to the warehouse, I took an entire box back to my room.
Based.
I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them.
Can you imagine not liking Hina?
This is the incorrect take. You really like them that much?
Hina might as well be the protagonist of this game, in my opinion.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Oh, sad face. But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all their flavor.
Now you're getting COVID.
Oh no! Hina. Polka dot candy
Polka
wrapper.
Polka dot candy wrapper.
There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. Take one down, pass them around. And inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure.
What do you know about chess, Aaron?
There's a pawn, a bishop, the queen, and a rook.
Do you
And
think
the pawn can-
Zoomers know that it was a hobby back in the day to build a ship inside of a bottle?
No, probably not.
What would a Zoomer think of that as a hobby?
Rockman Man, what do you think of that as a hobby?
so
Actually, I think Rockman Man counts as a zillennial. He's not quite young enough still to be a
Never
Zoomer, but
fucking
he's...
say that again.
What? That's the
Don't
term.
You dare.
What?
Zillennial.
What?
Get the fuck out of here.
Mistaken's mad I called you a zillennial.
That's made up.
It's not made up. I've seen it on the TikToks and BuzzFeed.
That's as made up as Gap for the Rizzler. That's made up.
What? I don't know what that is either. Zoomers start before I was born. So what are you?
That'll make him a Zoomer, Aaron.
Oh.
Unless I'm misunderstanding. In which case it would make him a millennial.
Okay. But no. I think like we are the tail end of like the younger millennials. Sorry. Anyway, you said about ship in a bottle, and then look at Kyoko.
Yeah, it's because she's fucking based.
Yeah, she is.
It's no different from your standard chip in a bottle. I had a 30-second delay. What the fuck? That's... I didn't drop any frames. You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. You've never seen that.
Oh, yeah. Maybe I have?
in other words,
So this is the Monokuma version of that. Monokuma bottle, if you will.
Not cool about that. Your handbook. Are those like pedals behind Sakura? Yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah, I think
They're
it's more
it's shards of
glass.
glass. Okay, they're shards of glass. Oh, it's one of the bottles scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. Because there's a piece missing. There's a chess piece missing.
There's multiple chess pieces missing.
I know, but I'm just saying, I picked up on that. The glass is all red, and they're top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? Or these are. So this must have originally been a bottle. Glass shards
did
on the floor,
it.
right? Yay. Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass.
The night.
Oh no, it's the knight. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Figure on the floor, but not on the ground. I feel like I'm starting to make sense of things, little by little.
Are we?
Let him cook. I think Like, maybe that's how they had to subdue Sakura? It's like bash her on the head when she wasn't looking, because we're missing the... Actually, that's the king, I think, that's in the bottle, and that just was the knight. So we're missing the queen, which is the piece that can move all over. That is going to be poignant. Anyway, sorry. The Monokuma bottles sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass, which probably started out. It has a bottle.
I don't know. I think this is all. I don't think this is connected in any way.
Would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? Shards of glass in the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. But would that be too on the nose to be a red herring? Because it's red? Huh. The locker's open, and on the inside, there's like handprints.
Monokuma's not a fish.
It's a handprint? Well, we just needed dust for fingerprints.
What's a handprint doing here? It looks like...
It looks like...
Sorry.
Oh, yeah. It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker, and it left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
It looks quite fresh, too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker, and they left behind a little extra something. And they left behind a little something extra.
So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the
Wrong.
group.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility.
Yeah, why not?
Hey,
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right?
Oh yeah, the locker was already open at that point.
indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door.
Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? Locker handprint. That
Makoto,
same shelf full of magazines.
do you like jazz?
All different kinds of magazines here. Okay.
Wanna play some darts?
Did you...
I think we've
blood?
exhausted everything that's not people.
The blood?
What?
Can you highlight the blood?
I don't know. What do you want? You're bothering me. Go away.
He's not even trying to hide how much he despises me. Better go before he crushes my soul completely.
What are you talking about? Oh, this blood? I didn't
Yeah.
see that.
Oh. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. Must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Magazine shelf blood stain, is that interesting? I go the goddamn Ranpas. Ugh, they're making me sad. Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. And I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure.
Maybe she's a vampire.
So what could have caused her to vomit blood?
I bet I know.
Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Oh, but there's poisonous things in the chem lab, isn't there?
There you go.
There we go.
That's what I was referring to earlier.
Someone poisoned the chocolate! Because they were gonna try and kill Hina, but it didn't work, and Hina gave the poison piece to Sakura.
I was gonna say they poisoned the protein powder. Or the protein.
Oh, I mean... Okay, that's probably
'Cause
more
that's a
likely
drink.
than mine.
I think
This
it's
is fair. That's-
easier to poison a drink than a piece of candy. I could be wrong,
This is true.
but
I mean, that's why my parents used to check my Halloween candy every year.
I mean that's why my parents tried to poison me.
Yeah, obviously. Maybe her getting hit in the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood?
Not a chance.
Byakuya?
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location.
Interesting.
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree?
No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be related to how she died.
How you holding up, Hina?
We already know who did it.
Do we?
I won't forgive you.
Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to
That means
be
we
one
don't
of
know
them.
who did it, Hina.
What the-
You can't name
That's-
3 people.
That's 3 out of 4, or 3 out of 7. There we go.
Nice math, Aaron. It's 3 out of 4.
there.
I'm just not counting myself or other people.
No, I was gonna say that's 50% of who's left, but it's not quite 50%. It's like 37. Aaron, go math. They couldn't stand the sight of her.
I don't know how it would get there, but the only good ending to this is if it was Hero and we don't have to deal with him anymore.
That would be.
I don't think he has any motive, but
No.
he's an idiot and I need him to leave.
Yeah. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all 3 of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room.
Hey, yo.
What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, I don't know why I added the I'm sorry. She told me, she said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon.
Oh my god. Aaron, you know Fox?
I do. Mistaken's my B-Fry, and I'm his Saintins.
Excuse me.
Where's the necklace?
I don't know. You have to go to the landfill.
So mean. Rude. By noon, the Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself, and I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen.
Sad, Hina.
She said not to worry, and she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened.
She didn't want to talk to them.
If I'd stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened.
You wouldn't be able to stop Sakura by force. You know? I hate to break that to you.
No. Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets. I know. Always again, it's the fact that she'd asked those 3 to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying. Might be good to confirm what I just heard with the 3 of them directly.
Directly.
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed.
Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
true.
And she certainly didn't, I say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand?
They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
They would have needed to if they expected to stand a chance against her. What's up, Dick?
There's something I'd like to talk to you about.
Make it quick.
Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room?
So you found out. Interesting.
Then it's true.
I am now interesting.
Now I am now counted.
1, 2,
Byakuya.
3. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster?
So you didn't go see her.
Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura all today at all.
Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice to accept it's a fact.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight.
Okay, thanks.
Damn. Does he not?
Hot
Does he
take.
not remember? Does he not remember us hanging out and us giving him the nobility thing or whatever?
I think it seems like everything.
Certainly.
Seems like it, but usually it tells us when it's everything. I thought.
This door is the only way in or out of the rec room.
Was that the door we came in?
I think so. Door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself.
No chicanery.
Oh, the chair. Chicanery is a good word. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside. Rec room door has been added to the handbook.
Listen.
There you go. Well, Makoto, have you finished your general investigation?
Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
Listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place.
She's decided. She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right. I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to go hear what they have to say. Being so sleuthy. Those other 2 people probably went back to their rooms.
I forgot to run there. Just meow. Look at all the dead. Look at all the dead people.
Mondo. Well, Baki is still alive, unfortunately. Junko.
Toko is one.
Yeah. I pressed the doorbell. Bing bong. After a few seconds.
What do you want?
Who's there?
Ugh, the most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Forgot that's
Don't
what
even
Makoto
say her
sounds
name.
like.
It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Yes.
Feels like for Toko it's always a bad time. Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
I want to slither somewhere.
What do you want?
You said you want to talk to me about something?
I want to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
Huh? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him.
What? She wanted to meet with Master 2? I just said 2, didn't I? She's so bad at this.
Yes. You are not as good as your other
I guess now it's
personality.
totally obvious. Her other personality just admitted to it.
That's true. Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it?
I admit, I did get the note. But I didn't see her. I was scared. So I couldn't bring myself to go.
Toko claims she didn't go see her, but... Can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have to accept it as fact.
Is that good enough? I'm going back to my room.
With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room.
She didn't meet with her, but did Jack meet with her?
True. And I feel like Jack, although cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Excuse me.
I'm not wrong. Jack is cuckoo bananas. They wouldn't, like, Jack wouldn't kill in their signature style because that would just be too obvious. And besides, if they don't get away with killing in here, then they can't get away with killing up there.
I don't think they really care.
This is also true. I pressed the doorbell. Bing bong! And after a few seconds...
What's up, Makoto? Do you need something?
Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
How'd you know about that?
Could it be?
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that when she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too.
What? When did Sakura tell you that?
Oh, well,
Would I like to go meet her before I killed her?
when I killed her, I'm going back in my room now. When she asked me to meet with her.
But didn't she write you a note?
Yeah, a note. How about that? She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like in passing.
I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. Don't be suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura?
I missed that TikTok meme.
Don't
Got it all wrong.
No way. I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that?
Yeah,
Actually-
definitely suspicious.
The last time I saw her was when Hina got hurt, and I took her to the nurse's office.
Don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then.
Well, while I'm here, did you show me the note she gave you?
Do I still have it? Let's see.
He was feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Sorry. Looks like I pissed on it and threw it away.
With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground.
A knife!
Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket.
Oh no!
Oh,
Implicated!
Hiro! You're too dumb!
He's implicated.
Huh?
Ah! I love candy!
Damp, 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 damp. Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
He's so stupid.
He's so dumb.
Come on.
Sorry, bit of trash fell out of my pocket. Forgot to throw it out. Definitely not related to me murdering anybody or nothing.
Trash?
What?
I can't deny she asked me to meet with me, but I never went. So if you excuse me, I'm gonna go actually throw this away so that I'm not implicated in the murder any longer. I'm
Before
gonna go
waiting for
destroy some
reply.
evidence. Goodbye.
Bye! I'm gonna start a fire. Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that it was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Pocket trash has been Pocket trash? How'd you know my stripper name? Sorry. At the stream delay, I just saw your face palm and it was beautiful. Okay. So I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor of the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. So where should I start? The chem lab, I think you just said.
Room. Oh, okay.
Littering is a crime, Fox.
Littering and
Also murder.
Littering and chat, help me
Littering?
out. Littering and
I don't know.
littering and
Yeah.
smoking the reefer.
Oh.
You ever watch
That,
Super? You never
okay.
watch Super Troopers?
Oh, fuck. Yes, and now I'm annoyed at myself for not getting it.
littering and smoking the reefer.
It's been
Mako-
a very long time since I've seen it.
It's like my favorite movie. I used to watch it constantly. I don't have access to that part of my brain. You were probably high
Is it-
whenever you watched it, so
I
that
was gonna
makes sense.
say.
Most
Is it
people are
because you
high
were
when they watch
smoking the
Super
reefer?
Trooper. Yeah, like it's a stoner movie for sure. Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way.
Yeah, I got it.
I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand.
Fuck off, Byakuya. You're a dink. This is my first time seeing the shelf. And I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it.
Is that hydrogen peroxide?
Oh, it's another... Is that another... No, it's not. It looks like there are 3 shelves that have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more important right now, the fuck's on the floor? What's that
Yeah.
powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf?
Oh, it's powder.
I
I
have to be
thought that was all
careful not to
liquid.
step in it. It looks like liquid to me. But,
Oh, it's got
because you
footprints.
can see footprints. Okay. These are footprints? And they're only in front of the left shelf, none beef.
How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? He may need to make a sketch of the floor plan.
By we, do you mean me?
How kind of you to offer.
With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
Well then, let's go. Chop chop.
Okay. So I got to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. So how's this?
Not bad. I mean, for you.
For me?
I see.
So, when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business with the leftmost shelf. They came
What about
in.
the leftmost cat? Sorry.
Don't interrupt me, you peon. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be.
It's certainly
Makoto, are they yours?
No.
what?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself.
Couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said.
Ah, your feet are so small. You see, your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints.
Unfortunately?
But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to.
And these prints are a really valuable clue.
We're not getting a truth bullet for them, though.
I'm pretty sure the protein thing had like Chem A on it up top as well. There was like a sticker or something on it, and I'm pretty sure I remember that on the bottle. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? Looks like the bottle had the label on it, Chem C4.
Like the explosive?
Oh no,
Would you like to hear something interesting?
not from you.
I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this.
And this powder must have been spilled.
So in other words,
That's right. It could only have been around the time of the incident.
If that really is what happened, then it must be related to the case somehow. Source of the powder, but I don't remember. If you lay out the footprints,
Just getting this again.
it looks like this, and when you look at the pattern, whoever is straight there is right there.
That's just repeating. Super valuable clue, but not gonna add it to the list.
Let's see. What's on the shelf? There's all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. Hold on. That one says Chem C9 and everything else says Chem A. So someone forgot to put that back when they poisoned her protein drink. You are correct. And by someone, I mean Hero. All the letters,
You already jump into conclusions?
Yep. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. So I guess I consider this part of the shelving unit section A. Huh? But wait. See? There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Did someone put it here on accident? It also has a skull and crossbones on it, so you know it's dangerous. So on this shelf looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are.
They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss.
Isn't that kind of harsh?
What? You think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
that's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well.
I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All these containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I consider this part of the shelving section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case, I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. What about section C? On this shelf is one look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. Ah, yes, in the same vicinity as food chemicals. Great. These look like
You
poisons.
are in a murder school.
This is true. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number.
The C stands for poison.
Yes. Which is good enough for me. So I guess I consider this part of the shelving section C. Yeah, no one consulted Wemyss on this. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. Well, what concerns me is that in Section A, there was a bottle with a label from Section C. Was that A bottle of poison? What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on here.
It's a good question.
Chem lab shelf. I'm pretty sure the states would have WMIS.
What the fuck is WMIS?
Workplace hazardous materials. Something in safety.
I don't know. We have OSHA.
It's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. It's also the remains of a broken bottle.
Not mix mop bucket fluid with bleach. It reminds me of the TikToks of like stopping this TikTok video when they make mustard gas when they're like putting a bunch of stuff in the toilet.
Oh yeah, like I'm gonna like just use all blue cleaning products to clean this toilet, and it's like, and you just made a lethal chemical combination. Good job.
Yeah.
It looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. It also looks like someone left some footprints in the powder. Based on the position of footprints, everyone on the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have had to been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now.
That's
There
where
we
we
go,
had to get
footprints in
the.
the
Why did we have to do all that to get the footprints?
I don't know. I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look around the rec room. Is there anything else in the chem lab, or it's just that shelf?
I mean, if he's saying
I
let's go to
genuinely
the,
don't remember.
if he's saying let's go to the rec room, it means we've found everything.
We should
there.
go to the rec room. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's how this game works. Well, I can't
Okay.
fast travel from here, I don't think. Yeah, and also no, there's nothing else.
Okay.
Unless we want to talk to Byakuya more.
No, he hurts my feelings.
I don't care if I hurt your feelings. This is not the right room. Oh, it is the right room. I lied.
Hey,
So Makoto, how's your investigation going?
I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
see.
So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But that's all too convenient. Someone must be lying, and his name is Hiro.
Yes, someone's lying.
Anyway,
I bet all three of them are lying. Boom. Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These three things have revealed new clues. You do well to look them over one more time.
Or you could just tell me. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from
Just a
Sakura's
second.
body.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out.
Well, yeah, I know, but
Don't you think it might Don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? There's no getting around it.
unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to, although there are still some times. Can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I just can't get used to it.
it's true.
It's totally normal.
Then how can you...
So,
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past.
Are you the ultimate coroner? Like, what is... What?
Sorry, never mind.
hey,
More importantly, look here.
Her shoes.
More importantly, shiny object.
Here you go. Mer.
Pocket sand. Runs away.
Say.
You see that yellow powder on her instep?
Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1.
Hey,
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
it's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain.
It would seem.
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head.
2 blows.
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing. Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I've learned from examining her body in detail.
Kyoko's an Indonesian. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off.
Oh, she wanna look at the bottles too.
I think Kyoko said she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new, something new. Something old. Something blue!
Hey,
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention. I'm sure you'll find it.
It is murder chess. Okay, so the two that are missing are the
Did you already forget?
knight and the queen. But I'm trying to remember if there's like a specific chess move that involves those two.
Kodo's asking for a hint.
Yeah, I know. Hey, Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
I don't mind guiding you toward clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome.
And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? That face says it all. No answer?
I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with.
Only to a degree. But like a bachelor's or a master's? What kind of degree are we talking to?
Actually, just one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's been bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? It's Monokuma's dumb face.
An experiment?
anyway.
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too.
Are you sure it's okay to mess with a crime
That
scene
doesn't
like
matter.
that?
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so...
So then,
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass.
With that, Kyoko left the room. I don't really know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I better just do it. Took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. Lefty! You're like 5 minutes too late for my leftmost joke because we kept talking about the leftmost cabinet.
We did do that,
And
that's true.
And just as I finished up,
Sorry to keep you waiting.
so then,
Is everything ready? Let's get to work. She's so stoked.
so what kind of experiment are
in
we
other
doing?
I
words,
got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights.
Compare the weights of what?
The pieces of glass you collected and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact.
Why do you want to do that?
That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
listen,
First, let's compare the weight of 2 of the normal Monokuma bottles.
Perfectly balanced.
in other words,
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same.
Which makes sense. Sakura. Lefty. Jofez! Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
so then,
Now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see?
Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
so then,
Okay, then let's give it a try.
Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought.
In other
What?
words,
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together.
hey,
I believe you'll arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you.
Monokuma bottle experiment.
You know what she's getting at?
I've got it. I have it. I'm smart. I'm a big girl with big brain. Because it's pieces of 2 bottles.
I'm a big girl with a big brain. That one was just heavier.
Yeah, that bottle's just heavier. It was a defect.
It was a defect in the manufacturing.
With huge tracts of land. This is true. I can only assume that the blood is Sakura's, but that's strange if true. Why is it so far away from where she
Oh, it's
died?
the magazine we actually want us to examine.
Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. Huh? This magazine is upside down.
What does that say? Something ladies.
Kakuto ladies?
I can't say
Kakoto ladies.
I can't say Kakuto ladies. There's no way.
I'm pretty sure it says Kakuto. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
If something catches your eye, it's very important for you to explore it in detail, don't you think?
Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it.
Ah!
Okay,
Well...
that's pretty compelling. Because we had Noelle/Leon during the first one, so this is... One of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in bold, bloody letters, and it said...
70K0, I wonder what it means.
Could this be a dying message?
Correct.
Then it would appear you found it.
Kyoko, this is...
So,
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it.
a dying message.
however,
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking.
Hey, is that... That says Toko, right?
Don't worry your pretty little head about that right now.
Oh, don't worry. Yeah, it looks like it. What the heck? Then she's the killer, right?
I told you not to worry, Hina.
Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
forgive you.
It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would think that, but this just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. I mean, this is the smartest thing Hero's ever done. It's the only smart thing Hero has ever done.
Yeah, you think he did it?
My theory is Hero... Well,
If any of your theories involve Hero being smart, I'm just gonna shoot them down.
yeah, no, if it is actually Hero, like, it would involve him knowing about the protein shakes and like how to, like, which stuff to put into the protein shakes.
I'm not convinced Hero has any object permanence.
This is true, so I think it is too obvious pointing at Toko. So it feels almost too early to get rid of Byakuya. Like, I think we see him through to the end. But if it is Byakuya, he knew about the chemicals. He said he was there right before the incident happens. Like, he knocked the thing over, knew it wasn't, the one that fell over wasn't super deadly, so he just left it there. Sakura went to go get her protein drink. And then... Oh, he had already put something in it, knowing. Okay,
let the
me
brain. Yeah, let you cook. We have to take a quick break because I gotta use the restroom really bad.
okay, and I need to change a load of laundry, so this works out perfectly.
Okay, so
and also check on.
Let your brain cook. Let the fires. Let the synapse fire.
Stoke the fires. We'll get the bellows of my brain out and start helping.
Great.
Misdirection seems like it would require multiple brain cells.
Right.
Thank you. Firing within an hour of each other. That is the best way to say Hero has one firing brain cell. Love it.
We will be back in 3.
BRB.
Ish. I'm back. We're just waiting on Aaron. What was that
Plants vs.
noise?
Zombie. What?
You good?
Yeah, I ran up the stairs because I didn't want to keep the people waiting.
I'll run up the stairs.
Well, I'm trying to make dried cranberry and orange garlands. And I ran downstairs to check the oven and make sure they were progressing. They have been in since 3:30 and it looks like they have barely done anything.
Me at work. My leader's watching the sales floor. All right.
I am ready. And now I want to play Plants vs. Zombies.
Why?
Because that song was playing.
Oh.
Oh, it's trial time.
I don't think it's trial yet.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay?
What does that mean?
Can I?
What do you mean, should I do it? Is he gonna say, okay.
Okay, then let's begin
There
the
it is.
class trial.
Already?
You know where to
I
meet,
guess.
right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
I feel like investigation
Bruh.
usually takes us like a couple hours.
Yeah. It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, whatever happens, happens. Not whatever happens, happen. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. There we go.
Words are difficult in my mouth.
They feel funny. I needed a Canadian to explain Mexican food to me. That
was you.
Oh, yeah.
That is a direct reference to you. There's only 6 of us, huh?
Yep. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up one after another. And then...
It's me!
The ultimate martial artist! Winky face! A locked room murder mystery! Other winky face!
The first one's not a winky face. It was
The first was a
anime eyes.
What?
What the fuck?
Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. That's how old this game is. Monokuma's a millennial.
I love emojis.
Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, the abacus.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body, XD.
That's pretty good. This is just plain creepy.
Well,
Well, how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? Crying face.
Not the double T's, dude. He's right. That does make it seem sad.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Now then, please get on the elevator. Big eye, little eye.
I used to use that.
Eh?
That is the emoticon that I use like 99% of my life.
Oh, I still use a lot. Was another one.
XX is strong. I never use TT. I definitely use
I was a big fan of QQ.
Well, that one actually, there's an actual Twitch emote for it, so it converts.
I did that one a lot.
Kirby!
Without the underscore. Oh my god, he did the Kirby!
He did the Kirby!
Yeah, I'll see you all down there. Wow.
What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual. He fucking did it, dude.
Oh yeah.
Don't be mean.
Or, I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
Whatever. Hero, you big
Either
dumb
way,
man
the
child.
truth will be revealed soon. Because there could be no doubt one of us is the culprit.
The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet, someone killed her. And that person is here? That person is one of us?
That person is
Yes.
Among
Come on,
Us.
it's time to-
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, there's no Among Us emote yet. I made my way toward the elevator. But with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. I would swallow my pride. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. Inside Out by Eve 6?
Okay.
No? We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close and felt it begin its sinister descent.
Man, adjectives are popping off right now.
Oh. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower.
It's clunk and onomatopoeia. I would say so,
Clunk.
right?
It's
Sounds like it.
onomatopoeic. Yeah.
Don't say it's onomatopoeic.
Good. And as suddenly as always, boom, bottom floor. The ride was over. Watch it fall apart to a beautiful oblivion. See, Fox gets me.
Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? Oh, that's so few. You must be so lonely.
You say that like it's not your fault. We're all that's left.
Hey, he didn't kill anybody.
This is true.
Well, that's a lie. He killed Juko.
This is true.
I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely? Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats.
We stand.
True. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment.
A deadly deception. A deadly betrayal.
A deadly betrayal.
A deadly riddle.
A deadly defense. A deadly faith. A deadly class trial.
Do we?
Yes. Yes, we do want to save. Thank you.
I was gonna say, do we? I mean, we've only been going an hour. I guess we're just committed.
I feel like this is, and I'm pretty sure this is gonna take a while. Like, I feel like the trial with, granted, there were 2 people killed, but I feel like the trial for
It's definitely gonna
the
take a
last
while.
one. Yeah.
So, I mean, are we good going maybe a little long if we have to?
Yeah, I don't work tomorrow. We're going out of town to see Backspacer's grandma because it's her 90th birthday tomorrow.
All right, and I guess
So,
I guess we'll do the trial. I did not expect the investigation to be so short.
Let's begin with a
Me neither.
basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Shut the fuck up, Hina.
Oh, and her portrait's still bugging the fudge out.
It's not. That's intentional.
Is it?
Yes.
Woo.
Oh.
It's
The
not.
one who
You
killed
thought that was a
Sakura?
bug?
Yeah, I thought it was all like.
It's definitely intentional.
Oh, okay.
Is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro.
You can't pick
It was
three
one of you.
people, Hina.
Idiot.
Baka.
I
Rude.
had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone. No way.
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer. She must have some reason for believing that.
Make your argument.
I just realized we're in a circle, like the chambers, the like gun chamber for the
It
bullets.
was one of you.
I don't know if it's that.
One of you killed Sakura.
Oh, I don't want to do
What
that.
reason do you have for saying that?
So we're losing time.
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it?
Idiotic.
That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only
I mean-
reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
I feel like hated her piece.
No, I think it's the other one.
Sure.
I think it's the reason.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason, D?
Because you hated her.
I think it's the next
Is
one.
that it?
That doesn't make any.
That's the only reason you have for
Uh-oh.
accusing us?
That's
I got
low.
fucking
That's about as low.
demolished by that fucking whatever was said there.
No.
It was one of you. One of you.
It was one of you.
Reason, D?
Because you
And
hated
what
her.
reason?
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
We're concentrating. Okay, good call.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Ah,
Yeah,
this piece.
And
Okay.
that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? Well, it wasn't you, and it wasn't Hina, and I think Kyoko's final girl, so...
Final girl. Pocket trash.
Pocket
The
trash.
fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
She's so angry.
I don't deny
Aw.
that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
Why did I do that?
Didn't either.
Yeah, same here.
Hero, get the fuck out of here.
Oh, Hero.
You dumb idiot.
When we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It
Remember?
was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots?
Piece it together, Hina.
That's gotta be
Come
the
on.
wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
There you go.
No,
Your big brain and your
it's-
big boobs.
I just really like polka
Ever
dots.
since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy.
Monopolize that entire box.
That's a big word for you.
I need to describe my love of something as monopolizing it.
So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only
Hina, stay the fuck
explanation.
out of this. I'm asking Hero.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
Yeah.
Last
Good
Tuesday?
question.
Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before
What do you
that.
mean I must have got it?
But what Hiro said can't be right. Because Sakura could have only got the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is Sakura loved the candy to much share. Hiro got the candy from Hina when Sakura got that candy.
It's gotta be that, right? The other
Yeah.
two are
I'm not
ridiculous.
sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was
Smart
the
move,
last
Mr.
time you saw her,
Naegi.
there's no reason
He's
you
dead.
should have had that candy.
Damn it!
Maybe that's why this is so short.
I mean,
Hero's just so
what I meant
inept.
was.
Could be.
Oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Whoa.
Okay, we've changed tack entirely.
We
Yeah.
just talked. That's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me.
You're acting
I
incredibly
don't.
suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Your mom. That's exactly the
Not just
same.
normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Oh, you got proof?
Oh.
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
Oh, no.
But how would you know about that, Hero?
Oh, you're so fucking
Hero.
dumb.
Oh, you played this too early.
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
Oh, Hero, you big dummy. This isn't even satisfying. This is just
her
irritating because you're so
dying
dumb.
message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
What if he didn't do it, though? That's all I keep thinking. Is like, what if he somehow didn't do it?
That's true. I
Oh
saw
my
it for
God.
myself.
See? See? Toko did it.
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
He's such an
Hold
idiot.
on.
Hero.
When did you see
Your
that dying
arrogance.
message of hers?
Thank you, Kyoko.
Yeah, thank you, Kyoko.
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body.
You were.
Stop calling her that.
Well, good news. He may not be calling her that for much longer.
Oh yeah. I wonder when he dies. I wonder if he gets like
he-
ripped apart by like a crystal ball or something.
Yeah. Just pelted with crystal balls.
But if you
Yeah.
recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
You big dummy. Huh? Hold on. When Kyoko found the message with the dying magazine with the dying message in it, it was on the magazine shelf.
Yeah, why is this relevant?
I don't know, but it was on the magazine shelf.
Got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the
Tempest,
shelf,
you know what I mean.
found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
I would mad respect if this entire trial was just like a speedrun trial.
If that's true,
Because Hero's
then
so
what Hiro
stupid.
just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
No, it doesn't, Hero.
Hero, there's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, that clearly contradicts what Hero told us. Oh, is it the rhythm game time?
No, make your argument
Oh,
again.
okay.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I'm trying to think of what part to shoot.
When he first found the body. But at that time, where was the magazine?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Is it this?
Might be. Oh, no, it must be the next one then.
Shoot!
Let me think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere.
I can tell you
I assume it's.
exactly when
The
I
only
found
other
the
option is
dying
what
message.
Kyoko says. I assume that's
When
not
Ogre's
it.
body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it
Well,
out,
no, it has to be something
I
that she
saw her
says.
final word.
What's your What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly
When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
I think that one.
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine.
Because we don't have any other bullets that we can.
pulled it out,
I saw
That's missed.
What I said makes total sense.
I guess I'll try the first
Tell
one.
you exactly
None of
when
these
her
make
body
sense
was
to me.
Discovered.
and I can tell you when it was only after the investigation had
You
begun.
fucking piece of
I
shit
found
game.
the magazine tucked away when I pulled it out.
What's your what I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when
It is
Ogre's
literally
body
never
was
true when Hero
It
says it.
was
Agreed.
only after the investigation had begun.
It's not that one.
Okay.
Unless I have to suck something. Think we have to suck?
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when it was only
Yeah, maybe we have
After the
to suck
investigation
over
had
like
begun.
her body.
I found
And
the
then
magazine tucked
magazine
away on the
shelf.
magazine shelf.
Yeah, we have to fuck it. We
Yeah.
have to suck. I hate the
can
suck
tell
mechanic.
Exactly where I found the
I don't even remember how to suck. There it is.
when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying mess. It was only after the investigation.
Maybe you want the second part?
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
Oh yeah, you're probably
I saw
right. I
her-
probably have it
what I
backwards.
said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly
When Ogre's body was discovered.
No, that's wrong.
There we go. Yeah, I had it backwards. I thought you needed to shoot that with.
We're not sucking bodies, we're sucking
Ogre's body was
messages.
found. That
Well, why? Well, I didn't realize that it was like that in the transcript.
No.
That's where Kyoko found it. After
It
we'd
is
begun the
frozen
investigation.
on guest star for me. I still see when the transcript.
Good?
No.
It looks good on my end, so you may have to refresh something on your end.
If I refresh, it just puts me back in here, right?
I would go to a different tab and come back.
Nope. Still there.
Wow. I did the thing where if I turn off the camera, it doesn't let me turn it back on. So I guess we're just gonna refresh everything.
Oh no! BRB! Panic!
Say goodbye to Aaron, everybody.
Goodbye, Aaron!
You can't see my camera.
I mean, I'm still on screen. For now.
Please enable camera access in your browser settings. I did.
Rude. Ooh, yes. Give pasta.
It's like, it's not even asking for permission.
Hmm.
So I don't know why it's saying it doesn't have permissions, but it's not even asking for them.
Hmm.
Now it's suddenly asking again. But it's only asking for audio permissions. It's not asking for video permissions. I don't understand why it won't let me turn the camera on.
Hang on.
I'm ending stream together and restarting it.
Okay. Bye, Aaron.
Like, it has permissions. Like, why won't it turn on?
I have joined.
Please enable camera access. It is! It fucking is!
WTF. Let's see, we can... Why does my mom always phone when I'm streaming? It's like she knows.
Alright, I'm fucking giving up. I'll just have to send it through Discord.
Yep, that's okay.
So fucking stupid. I'm like legitimately like so pissed off right now. Like there's absolutely no reason for it to be doing this.
It was weird, like it was all fine and then no idea.
There, this will make me feel better.
Thank you RHYTHMBSTRD for the raid.
I didn't even try and say it.
Welcome Raiders.
Welcome, Raiders.
We're the master. Thank you for the raid. All right, we'll just have to do it this way.
Okay.
And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
Hero's so dumb.
Tell us the truth,
Hero.
When did you see the message?
Hold on! You're focusing on the wrong part! Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us.
What does that
and we know
mean?
who the killer is. Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
He's succeeding.
Actually,
Yeah.
can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Thanks, Kyoko.
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
I don't think we can agree on that.
100%! Without a doubt, she wrote it! And this is me talking, so you know it's true!
Why would that make it true?
I think it's the opposite, without a doubt. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message.
Moment of truth.
All right.
Oh, it's rhythm game.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
I'm actually cooking right now.
The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
Final strike.
Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
I'm gonna go to a courtroom whenever I can get convicted for the
Completely
things that they don't know
unconvinced
about.
that Sakura wrote that dying
And
message.
just be like, everything I've said here is at least 30% right.
Yeah.
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Yeah,
And
you
TG
didn't
was
think of
alright?
that.
Nice.
Did write it.
Hero could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
You're so shitty at this.
He admits it.
I figured as much.
But
How?
why would you write something like that?
She's a serial killer.
Because I killed her!
Huh?
You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon.
Oh, I
just
see
like
where
it
this is
said.
going now.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I
Shut
got
up,
there,
Yoka. Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple other people to meet us as well.
Okay.
Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy.
Sure, thanks.
and that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence.
Is that how energy works, by the way? Here's some candy.
Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening.
Hero is extremely stupid.
He is.
Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled
I
myself
think she killed
together.
herself.
I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed.
I
So
think she
wrote
took the
Toko's
poison on
name in blood
purpose.
across a magazine on the table, and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Damn.
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy.
What do you mean?
It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
That's what he just said, Hina.
We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hero's story.
What are you talking
Reel and
about?
mash him, stick him in a
What else could there
stew.
be?
There's one thing that Hero's story just now doesn't explain.
There's a couple things actually that it doesn't explain.
Yes.
And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is it that Hero didn't say? What would he have had to do after writing the message? Doesn't make sense.
These are not the things that I was thinking.
I know. What would he have had to do after writing them?
Why you picked Toko,
Why the-
I guess?
Yeah?
No.
Shoot!
Shoot!
Okay. Uh-oh.
These other ones don't make any sense. The magazine wasn't hidden. It was just upside down. Or is it, when they say hidden, do they just mean because it was in the rack?
I guess?
This doesn't make any sense.
No. He's not that smart. He wouldn't have done that anyway.
And he's also not going to be able to pull her body over to... I don't know. I guess he could have taken the thing and used it. I don't know.
I got it!
This doesn't make sense.
Okay.
That's true. Everything you just said
It wasn't hidden.
doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
No, it was more like hidden in plain sight of no one
By
would
the
have
time
checked.
the body was discovered, the magazine...
Yeah.
That's not hidden. Hidden is like I put it in a locker. Which, by the way, we haven't figured out the handprints on the locker, by the way.
No.
Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well,
I'm an idiot.
I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then
Good point.
he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf.
Magazine.
In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I also don't know how they got in and out.
Yeah.
Like, we still haven't solved like how it
I
got
don't think
barricaded.
there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Toko.
Byakuya.
Byakuya. Is his girlfriend.
It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room? Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hero just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
He was poisoned.
You.
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just...
Just in case. Stakes are higher now.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
Maybe I feel a little bit bad for, like,
What do you want me to do?
Immediately jumping to conclusion.
immediately jumping to conclusions of his hero.
A resub I'm going to not use again. Well, we're not having a subathon this month, so feel free.
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
Or actually,
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hero isn't the real killer. And I have to prove that.
oh no.
Oh, jeez. Too many bullets.
I didn't want to, but I did it.
Yellow powder.
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby. And I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You're awful.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Fuck!
After the first swing,
Fuck!
the bottle shattered. And she went limp.
Well, actually, I wanted Kyoko's examination, I think.
Isn't it off? Hero really is the killer!
I didn't want to, but I grabbed him on a Monokuma and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her from... And you only hit her once.
Yeah, just once.
Why do I keep shooting it? God.
No, that's wrong.
I'm so bad at this game. No, he's wrong.
Concentration.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had two head wounds.
Doing quite well,
You
sir.
little creme brulee, you. I'd like to crack you and let you just melt in me. I would, honestly.
Erzamp subscribed for 78 months.
Why do I have multiple going? Why do I have multiple going?
To a table from the top of hell in a cell in 1998.
Specifically 1998. Why the fuck did that play twice? Or play...
It was
what?
two different voices, too.
Yeah. How did that play? That one. Alright, let's see if that... We'll let that go for now.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
I
I know. What's up?
Sorry. I've cooked, and I think I have a pie I want to take out of the oven. Because I'm gonna out of the hot food and out in the cool. Anyway.
You want to take a break, is what you're saying.
No. No, I literally. Okay, I think.
Wait, you said
Sakura-
literally, but actually you meant figuratively.
Figuratively,
You're
yes.
talking in metaphors.
I am. Okay. My belief. Here's what I got so far.
Uh-huh.
Sakura is the only person that, like, the footprints were small. It wouldn't have been Toko. It definitely wasn't Hina, and it's not Kyoko.
Maybe Toko's got big feet.
Maybe Toko do got big feet, but they were smaller feet was the implication here. So I think Sakura purposefully poisoned herself because of the shame of working with the mastermind and being the spy and all of those things, and just couldn't take it anymore. And so she hatched a plan to take her own life using the poison and hoping the three of them would show up, find her body. That's why she lured the three of them, because the thing doesn't go off unless 3 people have found the body. And so I still don't know how the door got shut, but clearly Hiro did what he did and then panicked. Toko decided to show up a moment or two later, saw her name in the newspaper or in the magazine and was like, fuck that, put it away, but in her haste, put it upside down, trying to hide it. And then we're still missing a Monokuma bottle. And so she also smashed Sakura on the head.
Why?
I wonder if she was still conscious a bit when like everything hadn't fully kicked in, because Hiro hit her once and was like, she went limp. And I wonder if like that's where the puke, like blood puke came from, is she got up and was like, Toko, and then like stumbled back, and then Toko whacked her on the head and was like, yeah, you ogre, and then like cleaned up the mess and ran. This is my theory. I have finished cooking.
Thank you.
That's right.
You're welcome.
She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
Yeah, I can't believe you lied to us about the pie.
But
I'm sorry.
I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
Because she got hit twice, you fucking idiot.
2 wounds
God, Hiro.
means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used.
Because we weighed 2 full ones and they were the same weight.
After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For
Yes.
now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's
Because
easy.
of chess pieces.
If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Correlation between the Monokuma bottles.
Let me be clear.
But you were translucent. I feel like it's starting to become clear. That connection must be... It's the object that the Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding.
You or Biage played chess. Oh god, what do we have to what is this? Oh, chess piece?
Oh, chess piece.
Alright,
yeah.
this one's easy. Oh fuck. I didn't know, I forgot we had to do it in order.
Oh, yeah, we have to do it in order.
I forgot we had to do it in order.
Oops. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot what chess pieces are.
I refuse
What are you
to
saying?
give up yet.
Can't give up now. We were still like, yes, chess pieces. Oh.
I don't know how to spell chess piece.
They voted you as the killer because you can't spell chess piece.
Now I can't save. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, merge Gumber. The C shows up just to taunt me. Show me P.
And E. And another E. Chess
What's that
pig.
spell?
Now I understand.
Chess piece.
Now I understand.
The That's it.
The chess pieces. Mr. Naive.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight.
The
if
knight.
I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain.
I guess you don't know much about chess.
Everywhere.
There are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4.
Like those red
And on
bottles.
the ground was the knight.
Oh,
I don't know what I'd use
so
them
the queen
for.
is missing.
So we
Thank
only
you,
have evidence for
Hina,
5
you
bottles at the
beautiful
scene,
woman.
while one
Your big smart
apparently
brain.
went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, Shogi is way better.
Oh my god, Hero.
Why couldn't you have just killed her?
Oh my god.
It would have made my life so much easier if you had just killed her.
Hey, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
That's
No.
right.
It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it
I think
clear?
even Checkers is generous for him.
Think about what
Checkers is
state the
pretty
missing
sick.
bottle must have been in.
What's with this
Maybe
Checkers
then you'll
slander?
understand.
No, I think Checkers is still too complicated for Hero. The bottle is missing. It was excited. It was broken.
I got it!
It was completely
The bottle
intact.
must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence
Physics.
in the scene that supports it.
We know about quantum
That's
universes.
right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
It wasn't just a single broken bottle, and that evidence proves it. Kyoko and I figured it out once before. Pocket trash. Yes,
Pocket
Monokuma
sand.
bottle die. Monokuma dying. Wait, no. Yeah, thank you.
Earlier,
I was
Kyoko
conflating the
Where
two
were you?
together.
You're adding words here.
we
I
compared
was.
the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of
That's true.
pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
In a way,
Why are we
Abigail
saying they?
solved
We know
this.
it was Toko.
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. Must have been used by Sakura's second
Some
attacker,
bowling aficionados!
aficionados! Sakura's second attacker.
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer
Tis
wanted to
true.
make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
Let's screenshot this one.
And there's the matter of the magazine.
God, you moved on
He
too
must
quick.
have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
How could a few pieces make a difference? A few? 2 entire bottles? We put them on a scale.
We did,
Wait,
yeah.
I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut the fuck up, Hero.
Hero.
Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
Well, I
I'm
thought
not
I
afraid to
did.
admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I
He's
just
this
remembered
big
something that
lummox.
proves it.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's hear it.
Byakuya is just so not here for
It
this.
was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
Nani?
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and
How
she
would you
went
not tell
into
us
the rec
this?
room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured
Oh, Toko
everything
was
would
probably
be
in the
okay.
locker.
That's why I headed in. But when I got inside,
there we go.
Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone
my
tighten
God.
the screws on his brain? I think they
The one time I'm like, you know what,
Toko,
Byakuya, you could have been
where the heck
meaner.
did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure
Hi,
she didn't
Cams.
disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous.
There is no hiding in the rec room.
In the rec room.
Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. And I have it. She left it there for anyone to find.
No.
Oh no! So far, I've been probably pressing the Y button during your final strike without a second thought. Yep, but from now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Fuck. Now you have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You'll select it the same way as during the non-stop debate. Simply press the LB button. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. But for educational purposes, we're gonna pretend you're set to mean regardless. Just this once, okay?
No, Joe Fez, this is one story.
Dang it, Rhonda. Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you! Yay!
Oh my
Thanks,
god.
narrator.
There's 6 of us, we're halfway through.
I know. I mean, we started with 12. Well then, good luck and have fun. Have fun murdering children. The moment of truth.
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough. I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie. That's enough. That's enough.
Ridiculous. It's locker handprint.
Locker
This should prove it.
Oh,
Did you
Pop Day
know
Grace,
someone
I
left
am
a
sorry.
handprint
Thank you
Huh?
for teaching me how to
inside of
pronounce
the
French.
locker?
French?
No, you had it right the first time.
Okay.
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
I've never seen that hand in my life.
Okay then,
I know.
let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Oh, well, there you go. Now she's gonna talk.
My handprint.
There
Yeah,
you go.
see, if we just could have got Byakuya to do...
She just straight up admitted it.
Then
Well,
you
that's
killed
Master.
Sakura. No, I swear, there's no way.
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
They have such a great dynamic.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Give me the 411.
Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on, so I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
And then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well,
That was rude, hero.
that's awkward.
So
Yeah, kind of a dick
I
move, honestly.
jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
Idiot.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Byaku's like, I would have killed her in such a much more efficient way.
Yes.
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me.
That is a very intense picture.
Yeah, that is pretty intimidating.
Blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines.
She does faint when she sees
I don't remember
blood.
what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her? You mean Sakura? I knew this is where they were going, but
Yay!
Yay!
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories.
Damn.
So I can't really say what was going on. But
I just got here.
My own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see.
Oh. Also, favorite character, Hina, without a doubt.
Everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the
Love
first
this
thing I
face.
could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible. No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
You know, it's a fair point.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Just go away and die your meaningless death.
Damn.
Don't drag me in.
If she survives this, we know who kills Byakuya.
You know, fate's got it out for me.
Nah.
Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know.
I am
anyway,
pretty beefy.
I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
I didn't do it. Let's go.
Yay, let's go have some jelly donuts. So that's good. Keep talking like that, and Hina's gonna.
Let's start the
Hina,
Stop trying to start the vote.
We're not done, honey. I thought for sure you'd have.
Come on, everyone.
Oh,
We're
sorry.
ready to vote, right?
That's okay.
Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Byakuya is not satisfied.
No.
Nani?
Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is. Those are our bullets. Use them wisely.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
How did she end up back at the...
Yeah.
I assume status of the body is probably what we want?
I think so, coupled with that one about the magazine shelf.
Can't do two, Aaron.
Well, no, sorry.
Oh,
I mean,
you mean that's what we're shooting.
That's what
Yeah, yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Sorry. Yes, thank you. Sorry, I didn't words.
I was just, and all of a sudden, I remember waking up.
You were taken by surprise.
You got it!
And where did the attack?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Nani? There we go.
I killed her there in front of the shelf.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Sit down,
You
Gina.
sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf.
The blood, right?
Yeah.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right?
Yeah, okay.
You sure about that?
All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I can move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Then what the hell?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we
This is
take
true.
care of that,
Whoa.
we can't say this case
was
has
that?
been
What?
properly settled.
You
I
good?
don't. Yeah, I don't know what just happened to my voice there. So I almost sounded like Mickey
after
Mouse.
she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Nope.
So she just
No.
hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door?
Nope.
And while everything was all
Nope.
confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
Nope.
No,
Nope.
I don't think that's possible.
The reason there's no way Toko was hiding.
I was in the
was-
locker. I saw it for
Was
myself,
I?
I guess. Because it's not the other two.
Yeah,
I got it!
because she showed up at the same time
Even
as
before
everybody.
we opened the door to the rec room.
Well, I mean the
Peanut
locker,
and I
we can
both
see
Oh
it.
got
yeah,
look inside.
the lock. Yes, there we go. Thank you.
And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know.
I don't think she
What's
was
the locked
hiding.
room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
She got a point.
You're lying.
It's fair.
No, she's
Tina.
not. I've been saying all along,
Honey,
there's still
I
more to
know,
this case.
but
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
I can.
That's
Me
because you're
too.
overlooking vital information.
could we really be missing something so important? If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's
Make your argument. But actually, we're going to make our argument
What?
after this commercial break.
okay.
After these words from our sponsors.
Words from our sponsors.
All right. I gotta take a stretch break, so everybody get up and take some stretches.
BRB.
We will be back soon. They are Jofos.
There's gonna be an Avatar game? Like, as in James Cameron, or as in
Blue
Airbender?
people.
Blue people, okay. Spoiler alert, the oranges are still not done. I don't know when to tell if they're done. I should ask my sister-in-law.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The oranges.
I thought you were making cranberries.
If it wasn't for
Cranberries as well.
Jill's attack, then what was it?
Yellow
There's
powder.
no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
No, that's wrong.
Monokuma File says that she died from something. I can't
According
remember.
to the Monokuma file, Sakura
There we
had
go.
vomited blood. I think we can
true.
assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean,
Also true.
maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her
Shut
mouth.
up, Tina.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
She's tremendous.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely,
Yeah.
Sakura was
Chemical
poisoned.
reaction.
We did
There we go.
it.
Yay, I got there.
That's right. This is the conclusion.
That girl
I
was
arrived at, and so there can be
poisoned.
no mistake.
I wish I'd had that queued up. I should have thought of it.
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
Oh no, there's a face.
Poisoned?
I got the print screen that time.
Is it really
Damn.
so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can
He's the only one that
Please
was
do.
in the chem lab. Never loved you more.
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
When did I claim I never heard of Belle Biv DeVoe?
I'm pretty sure I made a poison reference at that point. I don't
you're the
remember
only
why,
one
but I do
talking.
remember you being like, Bella Vivdo? Never heard of her. I was like, but
Oh, I think I was. Oh, that's right.
yeah, I know you were fucking with me and you know who Belle Biv DeVoe is, but still.
I do remember that now.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Not in the rec room? And I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well,
It's true.
yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's
Whole
where
bunch
I
of
found
lotions and
this.
potions.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
In the
shelf is
leftmost
divided up
shelf.
into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Poison.
Follow along, Jill. Follow along.
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
Therein lies the rub.
The bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where or how he got it. It was on the same shelf as all the supplements. I'm positive. It was in section A.
C.
No!
The poison
Section
was
A.
actually in Section A, wasn't it?
You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Hero,
Strange,
keep up.
isn't it? Why would
Keep
there be
up,
a bottle
hero.
of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Master!
We were so shocked at what we were all seeing. All we could do was stand there and watch. Can you imagine this amazing double bluff? And he was like, ha ha!
Yeah, and then he's like,
No.
yeah, I
But,
agree.
but as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
I feel like there could have been some residual poison in there, but he did say that you need to
There-
drink an entire bottle to die.
This is true.
So it's not a super lethal poison.
He's just gonna have a stummy ache.
That tastes awful. It's protein.
Oh, it's Buckley's.
Trouble! You have to drink some water. You can't just swallow powder. It'll stick to your throat.
Idiot! He just swallowed poison!
Everyone here is
make
so
it spit
fucking
out.
stupid.
Everyone's so
Flavor certainly
dumb.
makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Never trust a Sicilian when
It's-
life is on the line.
Instead of simply saying what happened, I will drink this poison. Yeah, it's
So
Byakuya.
I love
What are you
Fizini.
talking about?
He's like a theater villain.
I'm talking
He
about the
is.
protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped it. She touched a finger to her tongue.
This is... It's protein powder.
Now I'm also poisoned.
Correct.
Huh?
That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Where
I don't
did it
know.
go?
I don't know. Your definition of chibi is very interesting, Kemps. This does not align with my definition.
Haven't you ever heard of dry scooping your creatine, Tempest? Come on. The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been in... Could it be?
No, no. Not the Hangman's Gambit.
Gonna be protein shake
Drink?
or protein drink. Do you trace dry scoops with water? I've never done it.
And then. Give me an N!
Give me an N.
Get a card.
me a D.
Or a D. Show me the D.
Give me an I.
Drink.
Give me an N. What's that spell?
Now I understand.
Have I ever tried swallowing
this
powder
needs-
with absolutely
yeah.
nothing else?
When you weren't looking,
I
I
tried
put
the
it.
cinnamon challenge
into the
once.
protein.
When you weren't looking, I put in a little bit more creatine. I fucking love that video.
The poison must have been poured into the
Protein's in
protein can.
poison bottle. It seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene.
A Monokuma bottle!
A cup filled with water. To chase her dry scoop.
You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
The opposite is true.
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
He's gonna accuse us.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
He's gonna accuse us.
Okay. Evidence that shows who switched them. It has to be. Must be what we found in front of the shelf.
The
Footprints.
The feetses?
Yeah, the feetsies. Footprints in the powder.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the
Byakuya
shelf.
just ignores hero. Correct. That is the right move. The
That is
only
right,
thing
yeah.
I agree with Byakuya on.
That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point.
But was the broken bottle there?
They just said it was a light poison that you'd have to drink an entire bottle of to be killed from.
They must have
Something that,
appeared
like,
around the
if you have a
time of
little
the
bit, you
murder,
call poison
which
control,
leaves
and if you
no
have a
doubt
lot, you
that
go to
they're
the emergency room.
Yeah, exactly what Teppa said.
The footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have
Alcohol,
gone to
you
Section
know?
A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem.
I'd wager a guess that nobody who made this game worked at Poison Control prior to working on this
Check
game.
everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
Oh, interruption?
It was me.
Oh, that's right.
The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather
Hina,
you hear it straight
no!
from me, you know?
Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected.
Why?
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it.
Wait, no, it's still a
And
double
the only
bluff.
people here who wear sneakers
Still
are...
a double bluff.
Sneakers, huh? The only people here wearing sneakers are Makoto and Leon.
Yeah,
Makoto
Leon
and
did it.
Yeah, fucking Leon.
Got it! Me and Hina are the only ones.
Your dog is fine,
so
or you have
Byakuya.
to call 911.
That explains why you...
These footprints must be... They're yours.
No.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began.
Has she?
You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you?
That's just
This
her
whole
every time.
You've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I don't think that's true.
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... The two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina
We're
used that
loafers.
trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have
She's
to
not
say,
that
Hina,
smart.
coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
What a compliment.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I want everyone in this trial to admit that they killed Sakura at some point.
Yes.
I found her.
I'm
There in the rec
Spartacus.
room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right?
Shut the fuck up, Byakuya.
Let her
When you
finish.
switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once.
Oh.
And then
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
Let's go!
You're not
Hey,
about to
Kyoko's
claim
on my
she
side.
wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter.
Honeyed words.
What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like
I'm in
how
it for the
this
nookie.
girl
We went over this
sacrificed
last time.
Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina,
Sakura locked
if you
herself
really
in.
are the killer, explain it. How did you create
Because
that locked room?
she poisoned herself.
Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
Yes!
No, it doesn't.
Oh.
But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
Are you
Even
sure?
ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why
The
would
glove,
someone leave
so
such
you must
a clear
acquit.
clue like a footprint?
Aaron.
It's too
Come on.
obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I
Hina
left
didn't
the
do it on
footprint.
purpose.
Doesn't matter if she did it on purpose.
I know.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Now you're acting weird.
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the
For
poison
some
in the
reasons, because it
protein.
looks dope as shit.
How come?
I
That
also
doesn't
just
matter.
noticed that today, Tempest. I know it's been
Please,
there before,
I'd
but
like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
I didn't ask you,
Shut up.
Bianca.
There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Nobody?
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
Why is she lying?
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to section A and got the protein powder. And that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told.
she didn't
First
put the
you went to
protein
section
powder.
C to get the poison. Then moved to section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from section C to section A.
Doesn't match
Do I have
footprints.
that correct?
Yeah.
But if that's true, she would have just gone meh.
She went right to left instead of left to right.
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong
Would
with
be
you, Big
unfortunate.
Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
Big Mac.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
Byakuya, when you're not killed because you picked the wrong person, you're gonna say thank you. So, shut up. Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case.
The curse of Ra. Source of the powder. We're probably doing footprints, right?
First, I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
Just probably true.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
This is true, Tempest.
And then?
I moved from section C.
Get the fuck out. I don't even have to see the rest
we
of
don't
this.
even need the rest. Objection.
You said you went to get the poison from section...
You said you went to get to the system and save the game.
Yeah? What about it?
And after that,
We were
you
worried
said
this
you
was going to
moved
be
from
such a quick
section
trial.
C to section A to
I
get
wasn't
the
worried.
protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from section C to section A. That contradicts what you just said.
It does.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No,
I love her,
that
but she's
can't
not
be
that
it.
smart.
Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I left the footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Why are you lying?
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints,
photo's about to
the
confess.
movements in the chem lab are obvious.
That would be so based.
The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to section A. So you never went to section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well, you see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
Oh, damn.
Yeah, you were wrong.
He's getting all
Daphnia.
taken aback.
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
You failed on evidence for this long?
New evidence? Impossible. There can't be.
You didn't even investigate.
It's powder on Sakura's shoes.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave
It's
me.
a note. It says, Bianca, you did it.
You did it.
I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
She is
His brain's
fucking.
gonna explode.
She is feasting on getting one over on Bianca. Yeah.
He's
Just
so
say
mad.
it already. What is it you think you found?
I found.
Oh, now
this.
you want people to come out with it? When you're usually all like, huh? A piece of glass.
Yo.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle,
Glad he didn't drink that.
and the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then.
Oh, this is delicious.
Why don't you explain it?
Damn it.
Huh?
I was enjoying watching the show. I don't want to be the show.
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
I think I remember now. I broke something this same shade of blue.
The
The
rec
rec
room
room window.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be
Just
it.
like that.
You're right.
Window
It
to the
must be.
wall.
Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
I agree.
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what
Oh,
Hina
Hina
told
went and
us,
put the poison back. Where was it? The bottle. Where was it? The bottle. Okay.
No, it's not you
Where-
this time.
Okay, where was it? The bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window.
Where was it? The bottle of poison should have been.
It should have been. I was like, am I? I'm not. I can't
It's
be
not
misreading
you.
this. Okay.
It's not you. Where was it? The bottle of poison
Bottle
should
of
have
poison
been.
should have been.
What a sentence.
According to what Hina told us, it should have been on section C of the shelf. I think.
Is it?
Yeah, where the bottle of poison was initially. Because she said she went and got the poison and then went over to A and then spilled the first one, so she had to get another one.
No.
Hina said she put the bottle of poison in section C of the shelf in the chem lab, right?
You're wrong as
Oh,
fuck.
okay.
what's
Sorry.
strange,
Section A? Because that's where we found it.
Oh, yeah.
I got it!
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah.
The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right?
Gotta love translating. I think that's just a typo.
Yeah.
And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then,
No,
once
I want
the room was
Kyoko to love
opened,
me.
the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at
Who was the
crime
only other
scene was
person in the
planted
chem lab?
there. That had to
I
be
still
after
maintain-
the locked room was opened. In other
The
words,
hero did it somehow? Like, what do you mean you maintained?
No, that Sakura committed seppuku.
Okay.
And that she like arranged all of this with Hina and
I'm
told Hina
pro-
exactly what to do and what to say.
Okay.
But then through a comedy of errors, Hiro and Toko got involved, and that explains like the dying message and why the blood was there and why. Because I'm pretty sure Sakura was like, it has to be this way, and then like told Hina what to do, and she locked herself in. That's my...
Yeah?
That's what I've been cooking.
Okay.
That's what I've been cooking.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the
poor
bottle of poison
Byakuya.
may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Okay.
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all.
Shh.
Just
Honey, the
answer
grown-ups
to
are
the
talking.
best of your ability.
Well,
Now you're
no,
feasting.
Not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come
Why it was on top of the
How can you
glass?
say that?
He is
It's on top.
so
Oh,
blown
he's
out.
furious.
How can you know
Take a
what
chill
I
pill,
don't
but
know?
not one of the poison ones. Because she's smarter than you, bitch. The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened.
Do you remember?
It's the fact that there were shards of glass and then the protein can on top.
None of those seem right. I think we have to grab
That
something.
protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No.
Yes.
No, that's impossible.
It is
It
not
had
impossible.
to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
I think you need to, yeah, suck that.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be.
It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Shoot.
That's not it.
Maybe other way around.
It's
Suck
the only
that
other
one.
option
There's
that
not a doubt
I could
until though
even
it
see.
absolute.
So you're someone plant? No.
It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
I love them.
When it comes to that, there's
Not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked.
I don't know. I don't understand.
Shoot.
Okay.
I assume it's something that.
When it
Empty
comes to
protein
that
drink?
protein can, there's not a
I'm
doubt
on
in my
shelf.
mind. Until
Source
the
of
locked room was unlocked.
it absolutely.
So you're someone plant? No.
It had to have been in there the whole. It had to be. It was.
I guess
That's wrong.
Okay.
that doesn't make any sense.
Well,
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Like I know what he's gonna try and
Yeah.
get at, but like those ideas
That
don't connect
combination-
to get to
yeah.
where I want to go.
Of course.
Yes.
It came from the window you broke to get in. What about
he's so mad.
He's poos.
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can.
They were underneath the protein can. Combination Pizza Hut and protein can.
We also found pieces underneath the can. What? And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had
He's so
moved the can
flustered.
or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room,
Not for Byakuya,
it only
apparently.
contained the bottle of poison. and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
Hina.
If that's all
Hina,
true,
God bless
then
you.
why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what
Yes.
it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
No, Jeff is
Tell
the
us
killer,
already.
Fox.
Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to
Oh,
that,
this man
we
said
need to clarify
please.
one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think,
Stop calling
Makoto?
me that. The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room.
Damn.
Had to have been Sakura because she had white or the yellow powder on her shoes.
I got it!
True facts.
I think Sakura herself.
That's a good combination.
Laughing at
between
Fox.
those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are
Yes.
you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
Why are you lying, Hina?
Hina. No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. Now I just have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it.
Another moment of truth.
Oh, this is the third one.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong!
I'm sorry,
You're
sweet
wrong.
Hina.
I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking!
She's still trying to say she did it.
You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you!
Stop imitating my high school teachers.
You're a liar! What are you saying?
If you die, if you convince everyone of the wrong thing. Yeah.
I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking!
If you choose the wrong killer,
You're a liar!
everyone dies except the killer.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
Yellow powder.
This should prove it. Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep.
Good job, Mr. Naegi.
Is there any problem
dead.
with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because
Honey.
I killed
Stop!
No, you didn't kill her.
You didn't. The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison. The unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it. With manga.
It was fucking Ifumi, dude.
Ifumi! me.
But what if it was you?
I really don't. Not yet.
Try and pick the bear.
We can't pick the bear. Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Here's my answer. The
It
one
was
who killed
Sakura's
Sakura
poison.
was Sakura herself.
The poison made specifically to kill Sakura.
The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
Yeah, 2 hours ago,
I
hero.
don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I'm done playing this game with Aaron. She's claims that she's never played it, but she's obviously played it.
I can't
I
believe
have not
it
played
either.
this.
Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it.
She literally said everyone Makoto and Kyoko were the killer.
Also, she could end
I
her own
almost
life.
believed it. Well, I kind of believed Hiro initially. I didn't believe Toko. I was worried about Hina, but I'm like, I don't remember when in the stream I said, but I'm like, I'm pretty sure Sakura's Sakura? I'm pretty sure Sakura did this to herself.
It may be partially because I think I remember this case, because
It was
the second
not
I saw
10 minutes
Sakura
ago.
was dead, I was pretty sure that she had
And that
poisoned
explains
herself.
why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Yeah.
I had some doubt because I thought, wait, actually, did Hina accidentally kill her?
Because, of course, Sakura wanted to create the locked room. Because Byakuya locked this door in secret.
The locked
Put a
room
dick.
mystery was created by Sakura.
You've been here since the start. You should have heard my theory,
so
Rocket
nobody
Man.
could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath.
Your theory didn't start until the trial, though.
No, remember I said about the pie and then everyone got mad at me that I wasn't talking about real pie and I was just talking about metaphorical brain pie?
We'll have to check the VOD. She claims that it was during the pie segment that she says it, which was pre-trial. We'll have to do our own investigation.
Yes.
An empty
And
bottle of
then
poison
you
rolled
can put
around
me in
the
a
locked
circular
room
courtroom and yell at
until
me.
we came and opened it.
We're still owed a pie, I agree.
This is true. I will rectify
Someone
that.
grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
Why did Hina take the bottle? Why did she do? I don't understand why she did
it to
that.
throw off the investigation, didn't you?
Why?
I think Sakura probably told her what she was
When
gonna
we
do.
found her body, you stayed right there near the door.
Unless she just wanted to kill everybody to be
Because
like.
you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. I have to go get the
All right,
others.
I have to go get the others.
She
Right,
was
sorry.
She did do that.
And shaky legs, Hina left the room.
You said you were going to
Right.
go get everyone else. But your real intention was to
Rocketman.
go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it?
And that's why she left the footprints.
Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room,
I got
everyone.
while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
Damn.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation.
Meant to do that.
Why?
As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence. And yet,
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No.
I'm just an idiot.
I killed her. I did it.
God damn it, Hina.
Hina, sweetheart.
It's over.
It's not.
You didn't.
Nothing's over.
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Oh, damn. We got him. Oh!
Okay.
All right.
Okay, so she slides the ball. That's the third note for
No.
Byakuya. Maybe?
This is probably it.
Or there we go. Yeah, sorry.
Why does he fucking look like that? Why are people saying fire? Everything's fine?
Stream still for me.
Yeah. I didn't drop any frames. Maybe
There
a
might
Twitch,
have been a blip because I have a little bit of delay.
Twitch hiccup, maybe? Yeah, I haven't dropped
Probably.
any frames.
Yeah.
Weird. I think it was Twitch hiccup.
Okay.
Act
So
2.
Act 2, it's her hiding in the locker. She
See, it's
offers
tough.
the
It's like, is it
candy.
that or is it this?
I think that's her sneaking out. Because that more
guess.
looks like door opening. Blech.
Yeah, all of Canadian internet. So yeah, this is where it's like, "Whoa, I have to hit her with a bottle. This?
That's that one, because because the rook is what we found on the floor.
Yeah. That's right,
And
it's
then
Toko.
And then she
Still in.
sees.
Oh yeah, and then she gets out.
Or so then she leaves. Yeah.
But is
sees
this
her
leaving? That's the
name.
question.
That looks.
I think it's the other way, because this one she looks scared. And this one she doesn't, maybe?
See, that's why I thought the
See,
scaredy one.
This looks like she's opening out and walking out to me.
Okay, I can see both ways, but let's. I think you're probably
Also,
more
we
right.
got sweat and sweat, maybe? Is she sweating here?
She's very sweaty.
She's
She's
very
also sweaty there, but
Well, she's not
I
sweaty.
I
Oh,
think
she
you're
is
right.
sweaty
That
there, you're
looks. That does look more like the opening stepping out, whereas I thought the other one is like her cautiously peeking out.
Upside down.
Yes.
I'm just a Jill now.
And then
The queen.
that one, because that was the. Yeah, that's the queen.
Oh, wait, if we're putting that, do you think? Is it right to left or left to right?
It's
Because here he
left
already
to-
has the bottle, so we probably want
Oh,
this.
Yeah, good catch. Yeah.
When's Toko not sweaty? When she's Jill.
Well, she gets sweaty for a different reason.
I gotta clean this up. What is this?
So she
oh,
could-
she's zooming.
Oh yeah. Speedy legs.
She drinks after all that? I figured she drank it before.
Yeah.
And she's like, what the fuck
But I
ever.
think-
I'll just
well,
drink
I-
this now.
I wonder if she lured them all. Yeah, Chemex. And then she locks herself in. And then the last couple pages are Hina.
The bottle.
There you go. That one, I think.
This one?
Yeah, by the one that says Toko. I think so, because that looks like picking up and putting in pocket. Because you can see there's a little bit of powder left. Like, so she sees it on the ground, picks it up, leaves,
Then
and
this.
then that. Yeah. Yeah.
Here's exactly what happened.
Let's see.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya.
Why'd she pick these three idiots? Like, I understand not picking Hina because it'd make her feel bad. But, like, Makoto and Kyoko would have actually done it. And
well, I think because they were like
a bit earlier than the
so
others.
verbal about her being the spy.
She got there one step ahead of everyone else. And
That was
around
my
for a
guess
good hiding
of
spot.
they all had some motive.
damn it!
Oh, okay.
Is it
I guess
actually
it
the
was
other way?
I guess it must be the other way around.
Why is it gotta be so ambiguous? Ambiguous.
Ambiguous is the more fun way to say ambiguous.
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 Here's exactly
Ambiguous, ambiguous. Oh, ambiguous.
But one of
Come
them
on, rock
headed
me
out a bit.
ambiguous.
She got there one step ahead of everyone else.
There was a network
and looked
error.
around for a good hiding spot.
Yo, what is going on?
It's gotta be a Twitch thing if you haven't dropped any frames, because
Yeah, the YouTube feed looks fine.
yeah, it's back for me. I have 40 seconds of delay.
It is just Twitch. Okay, weird.
Yeah, it's just a beaver.
Yeah. This
It is
is
just
why-
a beaver.
Good news. I stream in 2 places for moments like this. YouTube.com/mistaken live.
Yay! I have that feed pulled up right here.
All right.
Do. There we go. So she slam, whip.
She found it. She crawled into
Don't
the
do that.
locker to get out of sight.
Sorry.
Dun dun. Doki doki doki. Doki doki.
Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room.
Hi, YouTube.
Next to
Hey,
her
boy.
Why she got her arm behind the chair like that?
Trying to be all casual. Like, hello, would you like chocolate?
Eat this candy.
Bonk.
I've-
When he got there,
Clink, clink.
he
I assumed it was
mistakenly
like
thought
a
Sakura
hard
was going
candy,
to try
like-
to kill him, so he panicked.
I didn't think it would be chocolate. Maybe it is.
I guess it's like a lint. For Lindor?
Yay,
There
that
you
was
go.
right.
Good call. You were right.
Without thinking,
Dun, dun.
he grabbed a nearby
Ah.
Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime.
This is for YouTube
He
over
took
there.
a
Have an
magazine from
abacus.
the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her.
Just like Sayaka.
But of course,
Yeah.
Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear,
Get the fuck out of here.
Kirk.
she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others.
That's not what
Miss
hiding
Muscle.
means.
But in her rush,
Whatever.
she made one little mistake.
Still bugs me.
She put the magazine back upside down.
Dun.
But they're not saying hide the message.
She
They're saying hide the
watched as Sakura
magazine.
slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted.
With the message.
This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out.
Crash.
And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her.
Those poor Monokuma bottles.
This explains
I
why
know.
there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was
He just wanted to
dead
have
this
chess
time,
pieces in his
she set
likeness
about
and bottles.
disposing of the evidence.
Also, poor Sakura. She's
I know. Just 2 blows
just
to
like,
the head.
she's decided, like, I'm the spy, I need to get rid of myself. And then has to go through
Clean chess piece.
getting beat up. Getting bottles cracked over her head by 2 idiots.
And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon.
Much like the hammer thing last time.
But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive.
Okay, man. I just can't believe after both of those attacks, she wasn't just like, you know what? Maybe I will stay alive.
Yeah,
So
maybe.
then, what was
Maybe I'll stay
Sakura's
alive here.
actual
Maybe
cause of death?
these people don't deserve to not have me. They're so stupid.
Chem
It was the
C9.
poison
They can't live without me
Sakura
protecting
herself got from the chem
No,
lab.
this.
She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture.
Chug, 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 chug.
And there, she took her final breath.
Dun, dun.
Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside.
It's a good action frame.
Mm-hmm.
But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide.
Yeah, sorry. I guess we're a little bit late for the content warning about self-harm and suicide, by the way. Sorry.
From off the ground.
Danganranpa.
That's true. Nab.
And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein
fucking genocide Jack in the top left with their pigtails like,
didn't see that.
Did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort.
No! Why is Makoto looking away from her?
Sad.
That's the full truth of the case.
Twitch, please.
Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't
Twitch,
that
I
right?
swear to God.
That's
what happened?
Miyake is like, ah!
I didn't see this coming.
Twitch sucks. Yeah, it do be sucking.
Yep.
How come blood is magenta? I think the story is so that it could get sold in Japan. It was originally not magenta, and they were like, "You're not selling this in Japan." And they were like, "What if we make the blood magenta, though?" And they were like, "Okay, fine."
Okay.
But Makoto,
Gotcha.
how did you
Oh, you're
manage
smarter than me.
How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Smarter than you.
Because I have the power of friendship.
well, I mean,
What was that sound?
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Oh, she's loving this so much.
Feasting.
Just nom, 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 nom.
We need to talk about that C.
C? Fuck you.
We need to talk about that C. I think that was what I
No.
accidentally.
That was probably the Hangman's Gambit.
Yeah, the one where I forgot I had to go in order.
Nice.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point.
Do octopuses have magenta blood? Maybe.
Did you guys forget already?
Horseshoe crabs
you
have
still
blue.
haven't voted yet.
I thought we did vote.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Monica, you watch it all happen. You know she committed seppuku.
Gonna be.
He can't.
Can we vote for him?
He can't give up the game until they vote.
I know.
No. She's already dead.
Look at those beautiful graphics. Magenta is the bold italic of purple.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence.
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet you! Why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
Is this?
Because
if Sakura is not alive, we should just all
and
die.
I don't want to be. That's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why.
You should have been the one to die.
I didn't let her be the only one that died.
That is such a crazy
Hina, honey.
line.
Oh my goodness.
What? You were gonna take us all out with you?
We have to atone for our sins.
Oh boy, she's a monk
Because
now.
everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
For serious? I don't want to pay for my crimes.
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this.
Damn, she wanna know.
Such brutality has made me desperate.
Sakura.
You know? I did it again. I said my line. I need the next one, please.
What? It says it right. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room.
Oh, that's how she knew.
Mm-hmm. It's Sakura's suicide note.
No.
Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down.
I'm gonna beat her ass.
I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault, after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
Forgiveness.
I'm going Super Saiyan. You tried to protect me, but because of me,
Can't forgive this.
my closest friend got hurt.
We bonded over protein.
Yeah, Sakura. Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them. Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. Hina, please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
Friends.
Sakura. She clearly believed, she completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood she was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet...
Yeah, kind of a dick move.
Yeah.
Kind of a double dick move.
You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable.
No, it was just a misunderstanding.
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say.
It was a misunderstanding, I'm sorry.
Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
Give you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's how far you'd pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you?
But they saw each other.
You came. Wait right here. I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
Have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
A favor?
Protein.
Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. She did say protein would fix all the things that ail you. That was the last conversation I had with her.
Damn.
I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for. And when I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized that I saw So I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could, but by the time I got there, it was already too late.
I'm dead now.
Please.
Sakura! Please, let me in. Please, open the door.
Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses. Just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt
If I
her,
get cut,
she felt
do
it.
I not bleed?
No one makes me bleed my own blood. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it, and that just added to the weight that she had to carry.
One of you, don't even call her by her actual fucking name.
I know. I didn't even realize it. Hina. We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live.
Calm down. And that's why you tried to lead us astray? You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial.
Sakura died hating all of us.
She liked
I wanted
you.
to free her of her regrets.
She liked one of us. She
Yeah, she liked you.
tolerated Makoto.
And she loved you. But even that got found out in the end. I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Well, then you probably shouldn't die because.
Hey!
Oh my god.
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but whoa, wrong voice. Sorry.
Your own opinion is what her suicide note meant.
Of course. I know what she was thinking, because her and me.
In other words,
Armpit.
Huh?
Well, what I'm really trying to say is,
indeed.
don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
The fuck is this?
What the heck?
Does he have her fucking.
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note.
But Hina already.
Bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
What? Then. You lied to me?
I cannot believe that murderers barely
my God.
instigate something.
Unbelievable.
Armpit.
Don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it. I can't help it if you... I didn't even have Sakura's signature on it.
You filthy little.
He does make a good point.
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around.
Excuse me, I don't remember that part of the trial.
Look, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys.
Ching!
So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut!
So, then, what did she write in her real note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your
Oh my
benefit,
God.
I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing?
Not really.
Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know?
True.
You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Give me the willies.
Not the willies. Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay. Talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go. Ahem.
Am I doing this in Sakura's voice?
Yeah, if you want.
My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving
Oh, shit.
information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first
Why
night
was
in this
only that
strange school.
Red?
You see,
The mastermind came to
took
see me.
control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
Just every
You might
other
not
line?
see the importance, I guess, the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300
I
years.
couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
What the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka.
Fucking Leon.
At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off. Wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Damn.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive. I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
You gotta remember that Aaron's also plays the main character, so she's gonna get most lines from that.
that's how I came to feel. Had I known how this was going to wind out, I wouldn't have picked the voices I did.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her.
They make everyone hate her.
Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic? Don't you think?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
That's true. I forgot about this.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control.
Roll all this with a fucking ink pen?
I know. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit
But I've
murder.
decided the one I'm going to kill is
Hero.
myself.
Damn it.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me.
How about that?
For that, I'm willing to give up my
If it
life.
could save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
Damn.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Akira didn't feel cornered? She didn't die hating us?
No shit, Hina.
She wanted to stop us from fighting to protect us?
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much. No normal person could do that. Byakuya
However-
sure as fuck wouldn't do that. It was her only limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path I have chosen, the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end.
Damn.
I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then
I never
they'll
saw
see.
you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive.
Damn.
Survive along with everyone else.
Damn.
No
He just tried to
matter
kill
what,
us all.
Just survive.
Aww.
But
This is
Oh, what's that in the distance? Oh, it's a stretch break. Let's go!
Is it a stretch break?
Yes, it is a stretch break.
Oh no, okay. Okay.
And we'll finish finish out the whatever's after this for the chapter.
Okay. The wall, brother. Go stretch chat. We'll be right back.
Are you back?
Yes.
Okay, I heard like a noise.
Oh.
It was like blah, blah, blah.
Oh, I sat down and went, ah.
Oh, like your microphone transformed it into an unearthly noise.
Yeah. Weird. I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died, so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost end up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Hey, but we didn't.
Too bad.
I don't know. She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead. She deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided.
What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
Eh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Yeah, that's meddling. And plus,
That's meddling.
Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other, other than Byakuya. We're friends who need to work together.
Other than Byakuya.
You know?
Other than Byakuya.
Damn straight. This is because of our misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either.
Blah? Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you. Nobody else.
What? What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go.
How strange.
How strange.
But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember? Your enemy is each other.
He's absolutely right about that.
Phew.
Oh, lovely Byakuya, you understand, don't you?
You like my armpit, Byakuya.
You like my armpit.
This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
Huh?
Naturally.
I see this quiz coming.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear of this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What's going on here?
Now, I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me.
Byakuya, does this mean...
Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever master goes, I go. And if the mastermind if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire.
Everyone.
Hey.
Well, now you can say that Sakura's death had no meaning?
Yeah. How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
The fun time?
Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on
You
track.
want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time.
What? But Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead.
You're not gonna...
But...
is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I saw the armpit. I got excited.
The armpit got your attention.
Oh, heavens, no. Just because the blackened is dead doesn't mean I can summon just whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times one rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste.
Yahoo!
So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest.
Oh no, it's gonna be Sakura's corpse, isn't it?
Everything we
The H-Bomber guy video, I'm halfway through it. Oh, no!
He found her.
We found AI. No.
Sad day.
Uh-oh.
Why the
You've killed...
music?
Chihira's been killed twice. This is awful.
She's not Chihiro.
I know, but...
No! Why would you make a face? You don't feel pain!
This is worse than it being Sakura's corpse.
She's ball now. Please
2 videos worth of receipts. There's more?
Please dunk the ball. Damn it. Couldn't at least dunk the ball? No, not at my ball.
You!
You suck, man! You turned her into a mangle hunk of junk!
Oh, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at, and I'm all about that grilled goodness. Fried? Broiled? Give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at.
I forgot what I said, Kibs. I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it.
Nah, you couldn't handle it. Spoilers.
No. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay.
It's not true, Aaron.
No. If it's for the sake of everyone,
It's all stuff
Alter
you've seen
Ego's
already.
words. Okay. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned into fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth.
Fuck you!
Fuck you, Bear! How dare you? That was my friend! How dare you kill her?
What's the matter?
You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball?
Shut the hell up. She wasn't just a laptop, she was my friend. And you killed her.
Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, like even laptops?
Animism. I'm Googling the attribution of a soul to plants, inanimate objects, and natural phenomena.
Do.
Animeism.
Animeism.
Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
It was trying to do that.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed her.
Actually...
Finally! No, I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start.
What?
Honey?
What are you thinking?
You knew? And you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was... I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult. So, of course, I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to work as hard as everyone else, so I'll get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. She wanted to help at the risk of her own life. And for that, she was killed.
Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
Very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It even makes me remember that every low can get even lower.
No, her death wasn't meaningless either. Everyone who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger.
Like Saiyans.
I swear to God. Someday you will pay for this.
Doki doki.
Oh, holy moly. You're super mad, like just unreasonably upset. Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that,
Teddy's voice isn't that
I
annoying.
need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note.
It says, hero stinks. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Huh? Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly.
One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully, it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I'm writing again.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, so I've learned one thing. Which is...
He loves origami.
The mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is...
Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word, and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
What? You can't just stop at the most important bit.
It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? Makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve.
Fine, but at least Sakura's notes?
Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it.
Greaseballs?
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser.
Thanks, Monokuma.
What's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note.
When you read this, it will explode. Bam!
And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die.
You were sitting down, actually.
I will fight you, you bastard. No matter what. And that's seriously it.
Oh, wow. What a stubborn loser, huh?
She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you.
Well, enjoy my armpit.
Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try and get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Woohoo! Think about that. Think long. Think hard.
Those are his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was all that about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of this school? The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
Hey.
What?
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did?
We all have matching tattoos and we look sick as fuck.
Oh yeah, back tattoos. What did the mastermind do to us? I must go back to my room and examine myself.
Excuse me?
I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something?
I mean,
Okay, that's not where I
maybe.
thought you were going. I was
Maybe.
thinking of like microchip or something, but if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So you think we have bombs inside of us?
Oh, good.
So the class trial's over and Monokuma's
But-
gone, so Now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there? What else is there other than to head back? Oh yeah. Let's get out of here.
But
I'm sorry for trying to get us all killed.
Hina must still feel responsible.
Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
Rude.
I would never have lost to that kind of a challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
How dare you?
Oh, seriously, I'm sorry.
Go, man. How many times do you have to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean.
Of course, the line is just her apologizing again.
But then I'll try.
Why are you getting flustered? Huh? That wasn't total. That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh? Oh, what are you talking about? That is absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball. Because you are sleazeball.
This is going so well. Apparently, you still have a death wish.
Oh, more biting sarcasm? No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse. The abuse. Give and take. Me.
Jesus. I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. The story wasn't even close to over.
Well, yeah, we're only halfway according to the game.
I know. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us.
Damn, like Solid Snake.
Bing bong.
It's bedtime.
This has such... Oh.
Shut the fuck up.
Evil little teddy bear. Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep, but the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Wake up.
She?
Wake up, Makoto. Why are you wearing that stupid bunny suit? Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead.
Oh, this is Makoto. Ah!
Ah, Jesus Christ!
Why are you here?
Yes, it's me.
Thanks, Kyoko.
Kyoko?
I'm here to kill you.
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Bro. Are you high as fuck right now?
What?
Okay, there we are.
Time unknown. In a flash, I was wide awake. Why is everything green right now?
Because it's time unknown. We don't know if it's day or night.
I guess. What are you doing in here?
True.
I'm here to wake you up.
Oh, I see. Wait, but my door.
I broke it down. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless.
It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. And you don't have to. That's a great answer. You don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised.
What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock. In the morning, of course.
It's 3 a.m.? It's 3 a.m. I must be lonely.
Oh my fucking god.
Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour?
I'm here.
I mean, well, it's clear it's not midnight. It's 3 a.m. She just said game.
We still aren't at the end of the chapter.
It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask.
What's your favor?
So...
Remember when what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that.
Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered.
She? data center on the 4th floor.
What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there.
Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. I put Sakura in a laptop. The data center? But I thought it was locked.
It's true. It was locked.
In a Sakura top.
Sakura top.
I made my way to the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Words. Eventually, I wound up at the data center. But when I
Shit
arrived,
I've ever seen.
Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? Put my hand to the door, and with a certain amount of force, rattle, it didn't open. I tried again, but rattle. Must be locked.
Can't break in. It's against the rules.
What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, what are you doing up here, mister? Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know?
I'm breaking in. I was just testing the lock, my guy.
Oh, well,
You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But
I mean, yeah, that is true.
Hey!
I can see that, you dolt. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself.
Unbelievable.
It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something?
You ever sleepwalk, Aaron?
no, not that I'm aware of.
I have.
Apparently as a child, but I don't remember. No, nothing like that.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed.
What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket?
Kyoko?
You two? You guys?
No, you do. Whatever. The two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back.
What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving.
I have no idea what's going on
shall
anymore.
we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, go. Go on, get out of here. Show.
Okay. So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
So, goodbye.
Hold on. Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. And then she shows up late, and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all of that?
Don't worry about it.
I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night.
Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
What? We sleeper cell? Oh!
Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Ultimate hidden student.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Huh.
Shit, it's All-Star.
Hey now, you're an
Oh,
all-star.
that was the one we did. 6? 7?
7? Question mark?
Ultimate sneaky student? That fucking piano.
Well.
No, I don't want the altar lamp. This is a shitty present.
I don't want it.
That is based, actually. I agree.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro, the 16th student. The one they call the... Watch out for her.
Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Bukuro Ikusaba.
We'll get a sneak peek. It's gonna be a couple weeks before we come back, so we'll get a sneak peek.
Oh yeah. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself.
It was a great week to fucking take off.
Yeah, shit. Sorry, but I'm gonna go see Pitbull.
100 Mile Dash.
100
Pain
Mile
of a junk
Dash.
food junkie.
Oh no, he not.
Oh yeah, shit. I was like, Kyoko likes junk food? I forgot. Hina does.
In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall.
Let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Just kidding. This is the end of the stream.
Of all the things you could do instead of playing Danganranpa. Yeah, I know, I'm seeing Pitbull.
I know
it's a weird choice.
Mr. Worldwide.
I know. Yeah, I'm sorry. Please use his full name. Pitbull, Mr. Worldwide. Dale. And Enrique Iglesias and Ricky Martin.
Isn't one of them problematic now?
Oh, I don't know. Crap. Are they?
I didn't mean to ruin it for you.
Oh, no.
And you already got tickets. You're going, so.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm certain Mr. Worldwide is probably problematic as well. He's Mr. Worldwide. You don't get to be that by being woke.
Or do you?
No.
I'm doing. Okay.
Thank you for this cool show. Fox, thank you for hanging out.
Food doesn't have to be efficient. It has to be awesome.
It's true.
It's true. Is Ricky Martin problematic? No. So let me go here, live in La Vida Loca, and then ruin him for me. Ignorance is bliss.
I assume Pitbull's the headline.
Yeah. It's sort of like a co-headline-y, like they're all...
That's
I think,
bullshit.
like...
There's a headline,
I'm pretty sure it was billed as, like, Pitbull featuring Ricky Martin and Enrique Iglesias, so Pitbull's the main draw. The internet says Enrique cannot sing. Apparently, no, he cannot. But I'm not sure if that's people throwing filters on it.
That'll be you to judge. That'll be you to judge next week.
I will take videos.
So look forward to 2 Mondays from now. That is,
which will be Monday
18th.
The 18th.
We'll get a full report, and we'll also start into chapter 5, and we'll investigate the ultimate sneaky student.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. We tried to get tickets for the Sunday show, and they were twice as expensive as the Monday show.
You made the right call.
It was like $300 cheaper to go on the Monday show.
No, we're definitely not making it for the end of the year. If we're only halfway, we did take like 2 months off though.
Yeah, between travel and wedding and a few other things. We have had like inadvertent extended breaks.
Those few other things was depression, by the way.
It's okay. Your depression times well with mine, so it actually like...
Damn.
Not to be bleak and all, but like
our depression
synced
time
up.
Together? Hell yeah. We're just like women living in the same house.
Oh, see, this is why we're besties.
It's just because we hang out together.
Mm-hmm.
Our depressions visited at the same time.
Yep. However, after the 18th, we'll have a week break on the 11th. We'll pick up on the 18th. And then the week after that, the next Monday is Christmas. I will talk with Backspacer. I will probably be available because we're not doing any family dinners or anything like that. We're staying at home and ordering Chinese, so just do Danganronpa on Christmas. Like we absolutely
we could do an extra long Danganronpa if you want.
Yeah,
like we could do like a full chapter.
Yeah, and do you work on the 26th?
No.
The Tuesday? Because but we need some time for the thing, so never mind. I was gonna say we could.
I don't think it's gonna be.
I have that whole week off, so 1 day off for Christmas. Aw.
Bummer. I have to work Christmas Eve probably, if that makes you feel better. But we'll see. Either way, come back the 18th. That'll be the earliest that we come back.
However, on Sunday, we're gonna play some Fortnite.
We are gonna play Fortnite. Hey, I worked on this. I worked on this game. It's called Fortnite Festival. I think you all should be excited about it because it's really cool.
I am.
It comes out on Sunday. Please give it a shot.
Yeah, Fortnite.
What if we all play Fortnite? I believe it is 4 players only. No, we'll figure it out. How do you feel about 50 super challenges? Honestly, I want to see you and Aaron do 50 super challenges. I just want to see Aaron do 50 super challenges. You can guide her through it.
I don't even know what they are, but count me in. It means I get to spend time with my friends.
Like 2 to 3 hours of just pure fucking nonsense, and I loved every minute of it. Anyway, let's see if anyone's live. My guess is no.
I feel like we follow a lot of the same people, and I don't see anybody. Oh, I'm your mistaken +1. You're live with Aaron Cobra.
Yeah. Going live right now? Shit. Oh, man.
Okay.
I don't want to install EGS. Play it on fucking Xbox or PS5.
Yeah. It's like, why do I have Paint open? Oh, yeah. I forgot I screenshot Genocide Jill.
Actually, I have EGS installed. I don't even know why. I don't actually play anything on it. I should just uninstall it.
But don't you need the Epic Games Store to launch Fortnite?
No, I play on PS5.
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I play on PC. I forget
For the
these
free
things.
games. I did it. There was something on EGS. I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, Spellforge. I think that's what it was called. The, like, medieval battle royale.
I still have it from that. Did I play Core? No, I don't think so. And my automation's gonna shut stream down soon, so goodbye.
Bye, stream.